can't sleep. What the hell is it we're doing? Taking it back to square one. 3 o'clock in the morning, stubbornly backed into another corner. Can we be chill this once? She goes, I don't wanna tell you that the memories drive me crazy. But I know that we can settle this time for good. Ooh, babe, I ain't sentimental for conspire through the smoke. I look to you to say the worst is over. It's warm beside you, but it's cold back home. Alone. Could I ever get so close? Could I ever get so close to you? Could I ever get so close? Could I ever get so close to you? I can almost hear the city's heartbeat as they cheer for your return. And a dagger through the regal clouds.
Okay. Then we get to play the game of. Does it want to? Switch scenes. I don't know why the Soul Shuffler always seems to do this. Let me get that going. I apologize for the delay. Penny's usually pretty good about being like, oh, hey, about like 20 minutes or so before I would normally start stream. Be like, hey, take me outside. I'm like, you know what? Fine. That works out for me. That works out for you. Everybody gets what they want. No, this time she was like, you know what? I'm going to wait until you hit go live. But you know, kind of puts a damper on things. Hey, old God Doc, how's it going? How was your Friday? Alright, speed this back up. Wait, what happened to the stream? That is a good question. Let's see. Last I streamed was Monday. Normally I would stream on Wednesdays, but I ended up pushing that back twice. So, as far as I was like, if I remember correctly, you did show up for the stream on Monday. So you should have your streak still. Also, for anybody that is here, if you end up enjoying any of the music, the band Arcade High, who is the one who's created this entire soundtrack that we're going to be listening to, because I decided if I'm going to have to end up sharing ad revenue with anybody, I might as well do it with people that I know, because one half of Arcade High I went to high school with, and we hung out quite a bit. I would say we were pretty good friends. And the other half I met after the two of them got together to start the band itself. And dude is just genuinely pretty cool. No, I clicked the share streak and then it just vanished. So, oh! Watch it vanish again. But yeah, if you like kind of retro-y electro music, you'll probably enjoy Arcade High. I know I personally do. Okay. Well, first things first, I want to show off. I found a shiny. I found a shiny when I was doing my off-stream grinding. Found a little shiny Machop. I forgot to get more water. I'm sure I'll have to get up at some point, but yeah, we got a shiny Machop. Our first shiny of our challenge. So, you know, that's good. especially it works out for our first gym that we gotta take on. All right, I was working on earlier today getting Zubat set up, but I mean, no point in essentially waiting. We might as well just get in, get going, push where we can push. At least that's, you know, where I'm thinking. But yeah, we should be good. Yeah, no, I would say that those are very appropriate emotes to put together to indicate a shiny Machop. I do got to say, I do like the little sparkles. Oh, I'm not trying to catch the Pokemon. Where are they from? Oh, from Reaper. Okay. Is the muscle also from Reaper? Doog Buff. I don't know who Doog is, but yeah, I can't say I'm surprised that Reaper has the sparkle. Honestly, fun emote. Seems like a very him emote. Alright, and just like us pushing forward with Plat, I'm just gonna start pushing forward here in White because I got everybody up to 20. I was even getting, I got through everyone getting up to 20. I even got Purloin starting to level up, even though my original plan was just not to bother. So we at least got that going for us. So we'll get second gym in White, first gym in Plat. Depending on how long training takes and how often we hit Yellow, we might be able to get through Misty. Emerald, we should be good. I literally got done getting everybody up to 15, so that should be good to go. As soon as we hit Emerald, we will go straight into whatchamacallit? We'll go straight into Roxanne, which there is a fair chance that I might try and push through Brawly. I'll have to double check to see what levels he's at, but I think we should be pretty well set. Do we actually have anything for Timber? No, we don't have anything specifically for Timber. All right. Okay, good. We missed. That's fine. So now I can hit growth here. Obviously, our Servine's a little over leveled in comparison, but that's fine. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Duke is Duger, aka Dodger, aka Dex Bonus, aka etc. She has quite a few names. YouTuber, streamer in the same sphere as Jessica. Okay. The Completionist and Total Biscuit. Okay. Okay. I think that's one thing that I want to start doing here sooner rather than later, is I want to start getting a little bit more familiar with other streamers slash content creators, so that way I can kind of, I guess, get a feel of like what other successful people are doing and seeing like what I can possibly learn from them, as well as trying to make connections with those who make similar content to me. So if anybody out there happens to make any kind of Souls content or Pokemon content, hit your boy up. I think I'm actually just gonna flex on him. I'm gonna send out my Machop. I gotta say, pretty much every song from Arcade Hive, like I threw it on a playlist when I was making the move from Florida to Utah, and I gotta say, like, it was always so nice when their songs came on, because it was like that extra, it felt like that extra little bit of a boost. Right, I'm gonna go Karate Chop. Ooh, beautiful. That's what I like to see. My Machoppin'. Yeah, luckily Machop's just like an insanely hard counter. Resists pretty much anything he's going to throw at us. Super effective on the moves. Honestly, I probably could have used low kick and probably one shot, but nah. It's called Machop, not low kick. I can use Rock Smash, TM76, which I'm assuming is what, Rock Tomb? Stealth Rock, okay. The real question is, would Stealth Rock be worth it? Alright, well at the very least, Platinum now has its first gym badge, so that's a start. Okay, perfect. So, as you can see, Mudkip, Meryl, Slackoth, Beautifly, Wishmer, and Zigzagoon all at level 15. Man, I'm just throwing out pretty much water guns left and right. Alright, Mudkip gonna be going in as Marshtomp. I would love to know what the deal with Emerald is. Like, I do not understand why in the world it just keeps popping off achievements like crazy. Like, I've never gotten them before. Like, is there some kind of like weird setting that that's like automatically turned on for it, where it's like, oh hey, by the way, we're just gonna pretty much say that you start fresh every single time, but I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go Mud Shot for you, actually. These people have been creating content for 15 plus years at this point. Started in the early days of gaming content on YouTube, so kind of hard to replicate their success at this point. And their current success is more based on their fan base they've built up more than. Gotcha. I guess it was like when I was saying that I need to like see what other people are doing within my space. I didn't necessarily like mean someone who's like necessarily like clearly established, but more so of like, because in when I was watching the Streamer University, and it's like it's one of the many reasons why I actually like take a lot of Ludwig's words to like heart, and like, okay, yeah, no, they're actually pretty like serious about like exactly how everything generally is. It's more so of, I guess, knowing that like when it comes to certain creators, you have to take like what they say with a grain of salt, because after a certain point, it's probably more about the like them riding the wave of the success that they already had. And it's one of those things where it's, because especially with like Ludwig and his whole thing of being like, it's like, if I try something new and it doesn't get 1 million views, then I'm pretty much saying that it was like, it wasn't a success and I shouldn't bother trying it again, more or less. It's like, yeah, no, if I just tried something and I got couple 100,000 views, I'm going to call that a success. So their metrics are obviously going to be miles different. But it's also one of those things where it's like, okay, if you go through and you look at Ludwig's stuff and you're like, okay, what works for him? Like, what kind of, like, performed where either A, he himself would have been like, okay, yeah, this is good, or, like, in comparison to, like, his other videos, what would have, what did and didn't work, then you could probably go, like, okay, if that especially worked for this person, then it's like, okay, maybe like what they have here is like something a little extra special. So, or, you know, you could easily look at a handful of my stuff and you could see like a handful of things that like completely outperformed, and it's like, okay, what special thing did I do here? And I could easily look at you and be like, I didn't do shit different. I don't know what the difference is. Like, I don't know why one thing overperformed compared to the others. It's like, maybe it was literally just the algorithm was like, hey, you know what, this one gets to go and get some extra stuff. But I don't know. Like, any of my TikToks that have broken 10K, arguably not any different from any of the other things that I have put out there, so I'm not like 100% sure why the ones that like hit 10K plus like did that in comparison to the others. I'm just assuming YouTube was just happened to be like, these ones get to go. But like in comparison with like obviously my retro achievements stuff, like I can kind of tell why my recharged yellow retro achievement guide banged so much better than anything else that I've ever put out. Like, that one feels like that generally makes sense, at least in my head, because one, it's generally different content than what I've been doing. It's something that people would generally be looking out for, and it's honestly a fairly consumable video. It's like I think just under 20 minutes, give or take, up or down. Whereas with Super Mario Mon, like, even though at one point Super Mario Mon seemed like it was really hot, and I felt like several people that I've seen several people, like some within like kind of my realm and some within like those like bigger creator realm, like actually working on it. I was like, okay, it was like, that should be good, but it's like, why has this one not done nearly as well? Is it because like my general length? Is it because like the commodity of Super Mario Mon has worn off? Like honestly, I couldn't tell you, because I followed the same general like editing style, premise, like, I don't know, Al Gore's rhythms just exactly. It's all about trying to figure out like how to capture the luck of the random number generator that we call life, like giving you the correct numbers. But yeah, it's trying to figure it all out is its own thing. Like, I will say, like, it seems like every so often, it's like not nearly as much as for like my recharged yellow retro achievement guide. It's like it's seeming like there's at least a couple views that occasionally trickle in for the Super Mario Mon, so I'm hoping that it's one of those things where, I don't know. Let's see. Not a great setup for. I'm going to say Stunky get. Okay, cool. Stunky cannot get confused. Ugh. So yeah, just trying to take it all one day at a time and hoping that you can figure out something.
Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do
Almost tried to use a ghost move on. Ooh, that did not do enough. Okay, good. Good job, Turtwig. I'm not gonna lie, I was also not paying attention to Zubat's health there. That's on me. There's just so much dialogue in Platinum. I'm hoping with how many steps I've put in ever since putting Zubat in the party is really added up to its friendship. Alright, I never went to the one place, did I? Alright, so adjust that. Move this over so I can actually see the YouTube chat. Oh, hey, look. I didn't even see that we were changing. Let's go heal up the carp. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it. Alright, Spiro. Probably shouldn't get into another. I thought this was it. They do. Arcade Hide definitely has a very, I would say, a very similar feel to Daft Punk. That quick attack's just hitting a little too hard. The last thing I need is for it to crit. Alright, two. Oh, actually, I almost forgot to grab the second rare candy. Because as always, trying to do the last two levels for Gyarados is just a pain in the ass. So we work on getting him to 18 and then we just push forward. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this nope. Watch me do it. I was gonna say that's too many tail whips. Not taking the chance. Alright, consistent 3 damage. I should be able to tackle my way through my problems. 106 off of a Sandshrew. I don't feel like that's too bad, right? Okay, the tackle into quick attack, that was rude. Once we evolve the Magikarp, I want to double check to see its attack versus special, just to get an idea of how I want to do things. Because I know last time I ended up teaching Bubble Beam to Gyarados, so it at least had a water move, but maybe I just save Bubble Beam specifically for Squirtle. Though Squirtle seemed like it was doing just fine with Bubble and Water Gun. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna need you to tackle. Buddy. Like, I understand that it's a 95 accuracy, but it's like, and there's a chance that it will miss, but like, that was too many misses. Good news is Magikarp's at least fairly tanky. So I don't have to constantly worry about taking hits. It's just more so like usually it doesn't have the damage output to deal with long fights. Don't peck me. But using Growl, you're making this fight last. Okay, that was a crit, so we're fine. Crystal version. Oh, right. I think I'm in the middle of training up Geodude and Zubat. I think that's where we're at. It's Geodude and Zubat. Yeah, Geodude and Zubat. Everybody else is at least 15. And I would like to at least get Zubat, because I think Zubat should be learning. I think Zubat learns Wing Attack in... Gen 2, please. Doesn't learn Wing Attack until 27. God, that's insanely bad. Especially with the fact that it evolves at 22. Okay, does Golbat at least immediately learn Wing Attack? Nope, Wing Attack at 30. Which, if I got to at least get to 22, I'm gonna imagine like we're probably gonna be Crobat almost immediately after. So what about you? And then, okay, still same thing. So we're not even gonna learn a stab flying move until like level 30. That's kind of insane. But yeah, I think we should be easily be able to get through Geobat and Zoodude. New phone, who dis? I don't know. Our redeems. They are not, because I completely forgot to open up Mix It Up. Which possibly means they still won't work once I open it up, because Mix It Up is actually incredibly weird about working with OBS if you open up OBS before you open up OBS, so there's that. Let's see. I'm trying to think, what is... Yeah. Let's find out.
Who wants some noodles?
Yeah, so for whatever reason, it's not going to actually play the GIF, because again, Mix It Up and OBS interact very oddly together. But at the very least, it should be up and running now. Oh, I was gonna say, where did I put my emulator? I put it right there. I'm conduct. It's like, only one to blame is myself. I will say I started putting stream together a little later than what I normally do. Okay, now you're just being mean. I was gonna say, luckily, it's like I never have to worry about making sure to like open up Blurp or anything. Like, well, the Fall Guys thing, that's specifically through Blurp. That's not from that's not Mix It Up. So there is no GIF with that. Yeah. What do you mean you didn't play that one? It literally says Dr. Masochist redeemed Fall Guys Woo. Or do you mean something else? No. I'm the one who hit the nudes.
Who wants some noodles?
Yeah, so it's like, the nice thing is it'll still play the sound, but for whatever reason, when it comes down to it, it will not it won't play the GIF. I don't know exactly what the holdup of that is. Round small. Yeah, can you find me? First question. Bookshelf, middle row. Question. Smoke. And then it's the choo-choo train. Okay, gotcha. Also, Masochist, I do have to say I am excited that you're going to be getting back into trying to Nuzlocke Radical Red. It's like, I think you've had a nice break from it, because obviously, like, you can only do that shit so much. Wait. Honestly, like, sometimes you need that break, which I completely understand, especially when it comes to Radical Red. Not even just trying to Nuzlocke it. Like, that's in itself is a whole other bag of worms. Though that incredibly stupid Appleton, that definitely means I'm very rusty. Yeah, trying to remember every single thing and how, like, each Pokemon's going to interact with another one, where it's going to see its most valuable move, and it's, yeah. I knew about that bug buzz. Yeah, but you're also sitting there trying to keep track of all the other possible things, and you're trying to plan 2 steps ahead. Alright, so... yeah. I'm not going to bother finding a level 3. That's not going to do anybody any good. It's rare I lose them on him. Yeah, I guess that's just one of those things where it's like you kind of get used to doing things you end up forgetting about, like little pitfalls and whatnot. And hilariously enough, when I do, it's almost always to... I mean, Vicklevolt's a dangerous mon. I don't think we ever came in here into the caves. Ravaged Path? Is that what this is called? Ravaged Path, it sure is. Okay. Bag. I'm assuming I have. Because I'm assuming I have the TM Rock Smash, because I honestly don't remember. Yeah, we're gonna give it to my shop. And get rid of Focus Energy. But I've heard that Palm... I can definitely see Palm being rather scary, especially if you don't particularly have anything to handle it. Oh, also, Doctor, I don't think you were here. We got a shiny Machop. I mean, I technically got it while I was off-stream grinding this, but we got a shiny. I was genuinely shocked. I thought it was going to take us much longer to actually get our first shiny. Psyduck, which we already have a Psyduck, so this does not count towards our encounter. Okay, at the very least now we have something else to really work with. And then we already have a Zubat. There we go. Now we actually have a solid move for Zubat. Still would have much preferred wing attack so we could actually get some stab damage, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, so we already got... I'm assuming this is still Route 204. So, yeah, we already got our 204 encounter, so any encounters we get here are good to just kill off. Hidden Zubat. Seriously, like, Zubat could honestly use it. I ain't worried about no Cherubi. Yeah, like this guy here. This would be a great time for us to have a wing attack. I mean, bite will do just fine. Still mildly annoying though. I mean, clearly Zubat's just gonna Zoro that and just use his mouth. Easily just, you know, put knife in mouth and just swing your head back and forth. There we go, there's our Supersonic. Get out of here, Cricket Pot. Yeah. Ooh, actually, I know for a fact I forgot about this cut spot. So I'll have to try and remember that because I have no idea what's there. Who do we want? I'm trying to think. What do I have anything? Actually, yeah, we got like Machop and whatnot. We should be able to handle her ugly fairly okay. Right, let's just double down into. I mean, yeah, you guys keep using quick attack for all I care. Perfect. Bullet seed. Nobody needs bullet seed. Just out of curiosity, what do you actually sell? Oh, okay. I'm not trading no berries. Those are blocking. This is 205, and it's its own thing, because it goes Ravage Path, the Wind Works, the Honey Tree, which never ever seems to actually give us anything. I was busy not dying, but yes, mouth arm. I mean, so that's just how you gotta do things. Let's head back. Gives us another Great Ball. Talk to Dr. Stone. Well, not Dr. Stone, Mr. Stone, and he's all like, "Hey, buddy, why don't you take a letter to my son?" Alright, so that takes care of all of that. We have to deal with Rival. Yeah, I think we just gotta deal with it. Wingull comes out, not a big deal. Maybe hit Yawn. A little drowsy, but not a big deal. Cut. Scratch. Hit Yawn. Gonna do a quick little slack off. Oh, I was gonna say cut, but Shuffler had different plans. Come on, show me the next level. Give me one. Give me. Okay, that should be fine. All right, we're now slightly. That's fine. Instead of training up to 20 over in this patch of grass, because what everybody needs to be 20. Is it 22 for Misty? 21. Okay. And Stormy's not nearly as dangerous as it could be from what I remember. Like, it's still dangerous because it's a rather high BST Pokemon early on, but it's definitely not as bad as it could be. Seriously, how have you not hit level 17 yet? Okay, buddy, you can't be missing them tackles. Alright, there's 17. One more level, and then we can stuff Magikarp full of rare candies. And by full of rare candies, I mean 2. Alright, so we really want to hope for at least one grass type up on the 2 routes to Bill's place, because getting a grass type on either of those will be really helpful against Misty. I think we had a Bellsprout last time, right? Okay. Resume 81. So theoretically less than 10 more battles. Because I don't know where 81 actually lands, so I'm gonna overestimate a bit.
I am Lord Yayo.
I mean, to be honest, I always forget about it as well. Ooh, 22% royalty in your bloodline. That's probably enough to get some kind of important title, right? I mean, how many people have any percentage of royalty in their bloodline? Hey, Zubat, learn bite, let's go! Alright. Now we got some stuff to work with. Yeah, now I can actually like hit most things. Alright, training Zubat will start going a lot quicker now. Again, still would have preferred wing attack, but hey, what are you gonna do? Yeah, now I can sit here and actually fight other Zubats. I was gonna say probably. If it hits a crit, I'm gonna say Zubat's out, so I'm not about to lose my boy if I can avoid it. I mean, my mother's maiden name, it means High Prince, High Princess. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that definitely feels like they're like with a last name like that and its meaning, there has to be some kind of royalty in your lineage. Like that just feels like that would work that way. Like odds are probably very distant type of deal. If there's way back, yeah, like so way back that any kind of wealth that would have been distributed down has spread out so far and wide that no one would even know about it, type of deal. I know, I can't remember who it was specifically, but one of my extended family members did like a general like research product way back before like 23andMe was like ever a thing on our family lineage, and one of the things that they found generally said that where we get our connection to Native America and within our bloodline is from a Native American princess, but they also said take this with a grain of salt because a lot of times when you see lineages like this, a lot of people just like to say that there was some kind of royalty when it came to that, and there's no real way to confirm it, so it's like take that for what you will. At the very least, I can say I think I'm like something like 132nd Native American, but you know that arguably means nothing in the grand scheme of things. At least I think it's like 132nd. I think my dad was 116th. If not, he was like, I can, because again, I can't remember. That's like one of those handful of things, like very cool. It's like I like having that being a part of my lineage and all that, but it's like arguably it means nothing for me. I just want to double check, make sure. Okay. All right, everybody over on YouTube, if you haven't already, definitely hit the like and the sub button. For one, it'll let you know when this guy goes live / when I post a video. And then two, it'll let me know that you're enjoying the content and you're having a good time here. Plus, if you like Pokemon shenanigans, I do a fair bit of Pokemon shenanigans. Like every Friday, we do the Soul Shuffler challenge that I came up with, and then currently every Sunday we're working through Nuzlocke of Alt Red. I'm one pale as fuck. Yeah, no, like other than the bit of Native American that I have, everything else is pasty white. Irish, Scottish, German, Old English, French. Like there's definitely like a giant melting pot of essentially where I come from. And I jokingly claim a bit of Italian, mostly because of where I grew up at. It was just very like Italian heavy. So even though like we like as it's like as far as I've ever seen, there's no like actual Italian within my bloodline. It's like a lot of our I guess like I don't want to necessarily say traditions, but like a lot of like the way our family interacts with one another and whatnot is very Italian. Other than that, I mean, I guess the closest thing to Italian that was like within our family that I at least know of off the top of my head is my mom's grandma used to date somebody who was in the mafia. Which, where I was born, is is widely known as the birthplace of the Italian mafia. So yeah, fun stuff. Yeah, arguably overall my family is, I would say, is generally interesting. I wish I was like as half as interesting as like some of the stuff my family has like done. Okay, I'm gonna do quick swapskis. Hey, Magikarp 18. All right, let's go heal up, feed him some candies. Well, after we swap, then we can feed him some candies.
Coney Island, the world's greatest fun.
I have relatives in Italy, but they moved from Norway, so.
The place where merriment is.
So arguably, at least like somewhere within your line, just you know, down the line instead of like above the line. You got some Italian in your family, realistically. So it's there eventually. I almost kept clicking, not thinking that we did anything, but I already have a Shink, so lucky for me, I did not ruin my chances of picking something up. And honestly, picking up Shellos here, probably pretty good. Okay, he'll astonish. I don't think Bite should kill, right? Oh yeah, Bite barely did anything. Alright, let's try just a regular Pokeball. We got you under half. Boom, Shellos, welcome to the team. Which definitely not mad about. Alright, Ravage Path still technically open, but I will worry about that later. I'm gonna go heal up. I think what's her face in the Valley Works, her Ugly's like level 17, 18 or something like that. And Purugly's honestly just a bit of a nasty mon in general. Ugh. Oh, Hypnosis. That's just rude. Alright, well, just remember, you made me do this. You made me do this. So we gotta go get the key, which I believe it's back through the flowers. Let's see. We already know that our Machop is slow. I think it even has a minus to speed nature, which isn't necessarily great. I said Machop. Okay, we literally. So it is actually just Ooh, okay. So it doesn't actually show me in this, which is annoying. So I don't actually know. Like, that's like one thing I don't have like up in my head is like knowing like what the different natures actually do. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. This Machop has no guard. We need this thing to get a dynamic punch like right now. That thing having dynamic punch is going to go insane. I also have relatives in the US who moved there way back. Their last name was Cleveland. Hey, so my grandfather jokingly claimed that Cleveland was named after our family. You know what? That's what I would say. That's 1,000,000% what I would say. Alright, this song right here by Arcade High, if I remember correctly, this is like one of my favorite ones, and it actually has a pretty fun, actually really cool music video on YouTube as well. And I could be wrong, it might actually be their first music video as well. Stupid confusion. Okay, good. Alright, we will switch here because I don't feel like dealing with confusion. Maybe we'll eventually get a... Maybe we'll eventually get a actual rustle from the tree here so we can actually get something. I'm assuming it's just going to be a Combi, which, you know, still decent. Alright. I'm going to train here and get everybody up to 17 before I head into the Windworks to take on Galactic. Giving a little bit of Justice vibes and a little bit of TWRP. TWRP? Not Justice the Streamer, Justice the band. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've even heard of Justice the band. I mean, there's a fair chance I've probably heard like one of their songs. I'm just not like, because I'm incredibly bad when it comes to band names a lot of the time, especially if it's not like something that I'm like really into. It's just not there for me type of deal, at least in my brains. Yeah, we'll keep that on. I ain't worried about no Lilliput. Yeah, only 10 damage. Okay, Elf. Alright, one last time. We will switch here because I don't feel like having that out. You know what? Watchog. Why not? Watchog and then just casually crunch before level 20. Yeah, insanity. Alright, I'm gonna read the book and I'm gonna hope that it actually just keeps this open, but I feel like the last time I did this, I had to reread the book to reopen the path. But you know, whatever. Okay, good, that stayed open. Alright. Yeah, I think we just start off rock and roll and we go from there. Starting off with a Herdier, which, you know. Ugh. I'm gonna hit Iron Defense once. Starting off with the crit's pretty good. Alright, I'm actually going to be a little cheeky here. Oh, okay. Apparently you're going to be cheeky too. Got it. Alright, give me a 5-stack. Give me a 5-stack all crits. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna Iron Defense again, so that should put us at a +3 now. Okay, good, no flinches. Alright, I'm gonna keep battling. I know we gotta watch out for Retaliate. So I'm going to quickly hit a potion. Okay, Hypnosis is kind of annoying, but that's fine. Alright, that's -2, so we're at a +1. Alright, now we're back to +3. I'm going to hit Mud Slap to... Really, dude? It's a 60% chance to hit. Alright, +2, +1, even. Alright, luckily all the Shinxes that we're going to run it into don't have Spark yet, which is nice. I think one of the reasons why I end up enjoying Arcade High's music so much is it has that, like, everyone has like that kind of like nice happy upbeat type of feel to it, and it's like songs like that are just always so good. Also, I can't remember, I'd have to go back and double check, which I don't even know where I'd even be able to find it. I'm sure it's like some kind of Twitter post somewhere, but way back, I'm talking like maybe a decade ago at this point, because I'm pretty certain I was still living in PA at the time when they announced it, but they actually did a full soundtrack for one of the Adult Swim games. Either that or they did some songs on the soundtrack. I don't know if it was like the full soundtrack, but I think it was the full soundtrack. Cooking ain't too fast, and I hit leech life. Even with an Intimidate, we still hit like 50%. That's not bad. A couple more battles and Zubat will be 17. Next, I'll probably work Monferno because I think he's the next closest to 17 anyways. Machop afterwards because Machop's going to be good against the Perugly. Yeah, why couldn't Zubat in Gen 2 learn Wing Attack at this point? Super Sonic's only 55%. As much as I like it, I'm not gonna be using it that much. Alright, let's go heal up real quick, because that'll be more friendship points.
You know those mornings you look outside and everything is different? Nothing is like it was? Do you believe in fate? I do.
Jirifu.
I do.
Let's say that's gotta be like the rare spawn here, right?
That it's been a year since I last saw you. We missed so much trying so hard to hold on to the things that we once
Alright,
had.
Monferno's level 17. That was easy.
But you know, not even the stars stay inside.
Oh yeah, actually, Machop's also rather close to leveling. Which makes sense, because... Okay, back-to-back Pachirisu spawns? Okay, good. Alright, one more fight like that and we should be fine. Next, I'll probably do Luxio, because Luxio has at least 2 Mons in here that it's going to be super effective against. Probably save Psyduck for last. And at least with the Staravia, it's got its a mid-evolution stat boost with stab wing attack, which is solid. Justice is a French duo, okay, making rock and disco influenced electronica. Not too dissimilar to Daft Punk, but somewhat different style. TWRP, formerly Tupperware Remix Party, that's an amazing name, is a Canadian mostly instrumental band using synths vocals in their own songs that often collaborate with Ninja Sex Party and Starbomb. Okay, I know I've heard of Ninja Sex Party. I don't think I've heard of Starbomb. Both feature Dan Avidan from Game Grumps. Okay. And sometimes just Dan. Interesting. Okay. Move to Emerald.
You can guess who's calling. Only memories and a number held me back.
Alright, cool.
Do you get tired of stalling? 'Cause this time I will keep your heartbeat on the track. Well, can you see me in the streetlights? On your lonely walks home.
Alright, we're gonna put Beautifly out front because literally Beautifly is like the
Tell me you don't
Mon that we have to
sitting by
use to specifically try and really work over over Brawly because Gust. As far as I know, I don't think there's anything that we can really pick up. Actually, do I even have? I mean, I guess I can technically give it to Beautifly. Like, real quick, TMO4, what's... Owen, no. TMO1 is Mega Punch. Alright, we will teach Mega Punch to Nidoking. But this time I won't accidentally get rid of Horn Attack. Alright, so that gives us that. Oh, we can teach Water Gun to frickin' to Gyarados. I don't need to teach him Bubble Beam. I can say Bubble Beam for Squirtle, because that'll at least make more sense. Perfect. Okay, that actually works out really well. I will start off Nidoking for Rival Fight. Actually, real quick before I forget. Because, yeah, TMO... Let's go over TMO4 now while I'm thinking about it. Spearow comes out. You know what? Make a punch. We just learned it. Why not? Sandshrew. Actually, Gyarados is actually perfect here. Alright, Water Gun. Bite. Okay. Okay, Rattata. You know what? Nidoqueen, just to spread out the love. And then Eevee again. We already got Nidoqueen out. We'll just kick it. Alright, easy fight. Real quick, because I know I said that I wanted to check it out. 48 special, which arguably not bad, but obviously attack's still going to be the best bet. So if we can end up teaching Gary any more physical moves. Okay, yeah, we still need one more level for Zubat. Starbomb is basically Ninja Sex Party and Aaron Hansen. The other half of Game Grumps, they make video game inspired. Gotcha. Okay, I can dig that. So close. Oh, one more. Alright, there's 15. Alright, then finally Geodude, and then we can take on Bugsy. Oh yeah, yeah, nobody here is gonna be running grass moves. At least not yet. Nothing that I particularly have to worry about. Which is out of curiosity. Is there a hidden item there? I'm assuming not, but... Oh, no, there is. Nice. Alright, take me to the island, sir. Got a phone call from Dad. Do I have a thing here for... So I'm guessing I technically... Oh, oops. I was gonna say, not where I wanted to go, but that's fine. So I'm guessing I call up here Route 116. Even though I could technically just call this, what is this place? Oldale Town? Ooh, actually... It finally missing some of its frickin' hypnosis is great. Oh, so close. Alright, we're gonna go straight for headbutt. If it would have crit there, there's a chance we probably would have died, but I was like, nah, we're fine. Alright. Lenore has given us problems in the past. That's probably been the easiest time we've had. Like, luckily it didn't use Retaliate because it knew it was automatically going to be too weak. Ayo, Ash, how's it going? How is your Friday? Listen to the new Ariana Grande. There's a new Ariana Grande album? Good for her. She's such a talented singer. Like, the fact that she has such a range that she does is just wild. Like, she's one of those people who, if she ever did, like, some, like, a masked singer, odds are, like, unless somebody's a big Ariana Grande fan, nobody would be able to guess her. Because she just has that level of range that she could literally just change her voice to make it sound like whatever the hell she wanted to make it sound like. A man who just listens to pop and indie and is like R&B. Exactly. Alright, who actually, I was gonna say Purloin's actually gonna be our best bet to catch our next Mon, which I can buy Great Balls now. You know what? Give me 30. Give me 30 right now. All right, everybody. I'm gonna need your luck, because we've honestly had some god awful spawns the last handful of times we come into the forest. We want a Venipede. I'd be fine with arguably just about anything other than one of the elemental monkeys. Like, sure, maybe getting Panseer would be helpful because that'd help round us out. And honestly, if we don't happen to get Darumaka, then I'd have I don't know when the next chance for us to even get a fire type would be, but I don't want to have to rely on the elemental monkeys. That being said, I don't think I want you there. I don't think I want you there. Herdier and Purloin, which should actually be fairly okay for this double battle here. Love rap, but I kind of like those genres more dimensional. Understandable. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to actually worry about them possibly having a bug move, but ooh, survived on one. Okay, a little surprised. Ooh, just don't. I was gonna say don't. God damn it, Purloin, you worthless piece of crap! Like every time, like no two ways about it. Purloin just always seems to find a way to screw everything up. Alright, where the crap is Purloin at? Purloin! Of course, because we lose Purloin, we lose Shinx, Great Mon. We lose Wormpole, our only Mon that we had for a super effective on Brawly coming up. Caterpie, which, I mean, kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. And then Nidoran female, which that one particularly sucks because Having both Nidos would have been solid for yellow for at least a bit. So fucking annoying. Like, they hardly ever double up like that. The fact that they doubled up like that is insanity. Oh. Oh, we've had a Pidove. Wait, what? Wait. Is Pidove dead? No, Pidove's not dead. Oh, probably because I caught it when I had this full. Okay. I was like, what's going on there? Okay, if I would remember I had Pidove, I would have been training up Pidove. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, I think it's because I literally caught like Pidove like at the very end of stream. That's why that. Okay. Well, that's on me. Dumb little unfortunate things. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, sometimes it makes you think like the game sometimes goes, oh, you know what, let's just do something smart to do because we know it's gonna screw over the player. And that was one of those times where I really felt like that was what was happening. I was thinking of doing your first randomized Nuzlocke in Sun. Ooh, that'll be fun. Sun's just a solid game in general, and doing that as a randomizer Nuzlocke probably gonna be a great time. Before I forget, dowsing machine. Register that. My first encounter. Okay, it's a Pidove, which works out because I already have a Pidove, which means I do not have to worry about this being what we have to catch. Ooh, actually. Okay, quit showing me Pidoves. In Emerald, I do technically have Wishmere Cave that is already a thing. I could technically use that as my... you know what? Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna save my... Like, I already messed up Emerald once. Let me just do that. Wormhole can stay alive. Because we can cut, paste that all down. We can then sacrifice Wishmere Cave. And then that should essentially make us even. So at least saved something there. There we go, Venipede, let's go. Alright, chat. Alright, do a little gust. Because even though it should be super effective, it shouldn't be that deadly. Solid, alright. Oh, actually, you know what? I will also do the same thing for Platinum. I'll get rid of Ravaged Path. Because we didn't actually find anything in it, and I'd have to try and remember it later. So I could just get rid of it now, so I don't have to think about it, and we can save Shinx. That just means, you know, later down the line, when something else dies. I think that's a generally fair thing where it's like if you can't actually find something in the route itself because you already have the encounters and then other things come up, then I think that's fair. At least in my head it is. I think we box Watchhog because I think Venipede would be more interesting for the team overall instead of having 2 normal types. And we already know Herdier is an absolute unit. Patilli would have been okay. Alright, so I need to load down real quick. Alright, we need to get rid of Butterfree on this team, which, you know, that's fine enough. Change box. Deposit. Oh, wait. I already took... Ooh, okay, that's interesting. I was already had... Put Geodude in so we can withdraw. Oh, dang, we didn't actually get that far with Metapod. Huh. When did I catch Caterpie? And why didn't I get past... Really, why did we only take Metapod to level 7? That feels weird. Especially with where we got it. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, I guess we could have easily gotten Caterpie to 7, and then we picked up all like the things from Violet Town, and then from there we didn't need to like technically do anything else. Okay, so losing out on a potential Butterfree kind of sucks, but I mean, luckily we didn't actually put that much into it. Which honestly, with the team that we have right now, Spearow and Zubat kind of covered the same general thing, because arguably Zubat's never going to really learn any poison moves that are going to be particularly great for Gen 2, so that's mildly annoying, but like maybe there's a TM somewhere. At least Ghastly will eventually be able to get a Shadow Ball. Poliwag's going to be great for our water, Bayleaf, Scattergrass, Geodudes, yeah. It's like, so we at least have a solid enough team that I'm not too worried about what we got going on. I will say I would love to know what those two God, I'm blanking on the name, the little leaf caterpillar bugs. I want to say Swaddle, but that's not right. I'm pretty certain that it's a fall form, or is that Swaldoon? Either way, you know what I'm talking about. I would love to see what their moveset is, because clearly it's only a 1 in 4 chance for them to actually click on Bug Bite if they have a full set of 4 moves, and then I'm assuming it's generally a 50-50 shot on which Pokemon of mine in a double battle that they would pick. And the fact that they both picked Bug Bite and picked Brilliant to attack is rather annoying. Also, it's like I'd have to double check, because I feel like we had at least a solid amount of HP left that I was thinking that we could have survived. I'm guessing one just like kind of mid to low roll, another one rolled high. That's the only thing I can think of, because I don't think either of them crit from what I saw. Though crits do seem to happen quite a bit in both Plat and White for whatever reason. We know. Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of Nido Queen, unfortunately. I'm glad I thought about that. Oh, we're already in. Okay, so we deposit Nido Queen. Draw. Ooh, yeah, okay. I actually need to pull Zubat and Mankey both out. I honestly forgot that we switched it to 12. Alright, Zubat, you go in, change box. Withdraw Mankey. Change box. Deposit. I'll just deposit the Mankey because at this point I'm probably gonna just take whatever I pick up in the 2 routes up above because one of them's gotta be decent for Misty, right? So we'll just leave that space open. Heyo, Enrique, how's it going? How has your Friday been? Get up to anything fun? Send out our Butterfree here. With your sister? Nice. Having anything fun for dinner? I feel like you always are getting up to something delicious when it comes to hanging out with your sister. Almost got a victory roll. Ooh, very nice. Jesus, that crit. Butterfree, get back out there. Got top 10. Very nice. God, I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. I know the last couple times I played, I don't know what it is about it, but it's definitely not like, or at the very least, I don't feel like I'm nearly as good as I was when I like first got into it. Yeah, Butterfree's the best choice here. Alright, I'm gonna switch into Spearow. Okay, never mind. Okay, like oh yeah, I forget that for whatever reason Karate Chop in Gen 1 is a normal type move, just it has a high crit chance. Weird. Alright, so split up that XP a little bit more than what I would have hoped for, but you know, that's fine. Alright, Eakins. Okay, good, we didn't get poisoned. And then Zubat's easy pickings. Huge. Oh, right. I honestly almost forgot that we also just get a free Charmander here. What was TM45? Thunderwave. We're never gonna use it. Okay, can you guys quit, like, opening move critting my Pikachu? Like, that is the second time that has happened. I will probably worry about training up Charmander off stream, because I'm already imagining that it's going to take a bit to get to that. Even though Mega Drain not very effective, still hit pretty hard. Alright. Fine, a game. I will swap Mons, if that's clearly what you want me to do. big root. Okay, I can at least give you the big root for now. And I know at the end of this forest, I can at least get Miracle Seed, which will definitely end up switching to, because as much as, you know, extra heals off with the big root is nice, just a flat, stronger hit on all of our grass moves, which 9 times out of 10 we're probably clicking Leaf Tornado for just about anything and everything. Okay, we got rid of you, and then, yeah, okay. Venipede, you're taking over for our Watchog, just because we just don't need 2 normal types. Plus, if we gotta replace anybody, replacing something with Watchog probably gonna be pretty solid. What do you got going on for you? Plus special minus attack, probably not great. Mostly because we're probably gonna be more of a physical attacker, so I mean, I guess that arguably brings us down more into a mixed attacker, but that's fine, I guess. Stab, Poison Sting with a little bit of Pursuit. Not mad about it. Okay, I can live with this. I can live with this. I'll probably worry about actual what's what I'm looking for? Actual, like, training everything up afterwards. I feel like where I can possibly just come in and be like, okay, just give me, some touch training to get Pidove and, Venipede up and running. Which, ooh, did I make sure to write down Venipede? I did not. And I'm sure I probably spelled that wrong, but it's not like anyone else is looking at this Excel sheet. And if anybody does, odds are they're probably not going to look at it enough to notice that I very much so misspelled something. Level 18 Herdier. Level 18 Herdier is mildly scary, which is why we will send out the Rog, the Wola. Okay, one more time. Okay, good. We didn't flinch. Okay, can you do something more than... Ow. What a time to click takedown, buddy. Ooh, Smackdown? Ooh, so Smackdown's a solid 50 power. So it's literally the same strength as a Rock Blast that just hits twice. But I'm assuming it... So I at least want to keep Rock Blast, because we can do more. Smackdown's great for eventually dealing with flying types. Mud Slap's good to keep to lower accuracy. Iron Defense did help us out. But do we still need Iron Defense? Other than that, it was like, do we actually need Headbutt? Because Headbutt's nice and all, but its biggest thing is the fact that it flinches, and you can only flinch if you're faster, and our little rock not going to be very fast, let's be real. You know what? I'm going to keep Iron Defense. Surprisingly, I'm going to keep Iron Defense. Ooh, Air Cutter? Goodbye, Growl. Alright, at least that's an upgrade on moves. Burb. Eh. Oh. Okay, I pressed up because I was like, oh, wait, hold on. I saw the shakes. Alright, Pidove. And I need you to lock in, buddy. Okay, I need you to lock in even more. Equipping immobilized love. Alright, 4 per slap. Buddy. Okay, so 4 per slap. And if it hits a full 5, yeah, that's 20 damage. One crit out of 5 attempts, and our Pidove is just toast. You know what? Let me try and send in Venipede. Because at the very least, even if I split this between 3 Mons, that should give out such a decent amount of XP, it won't be that big of a deal. And who knows, maybe I can get lucky, hit Poison and Sting, and essentially stall out Audino with Protect. Alright, and then... yeah, this is Route 24. We get a Pidgey. Wait, don't I already have a Pidgey? We had a Pidgey. Okay. Thunderwave the Pidgey. We quick attack the Pidgey. Okay, even if I crit again, it'll be fine. Alright, get in the ball. Alright, Pidgey 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's go heal up. Then we can go check Route 25. Hopefully we'll get a grass type up there, but I think at the very least, yeah, I was gonna say, we'll run into like Pidgeys up here, and I think the only like it's what, Abra and like Venonat. Perfect. Love to see an Oddish. Okay, and pretty soon, even if I crit, oh hey, look at that. Okay, getting Oddish there is very nice. Alright, so we'll definitely be making sure to work on getting Oddish up. Now, the real question is, who do we take out of the party for now? I mean, obviously it's Charmander, right? Oddish is rather low in comparison, but at the very... could have sworn I healed. Probably just assumed that I did, because, you know, when you enter in a Pokemon Center, what don't you do? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Oddish, I'm gonna let you lead. Because I was gonna say you should be fine, but back-to-back, are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, this fucking game. I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, when I'm actually streaming, I get the worst freaking luck. Let me get this. Alright, what all do I lose? God damn it, I lose my freaking Zubat and Crystal. Oh, and we lose the freaking Roggenrola as well. Okay, cool. Freaking back-to-back Are you kidding me? Yeah, so we lose Meryl, which, you know, fine enough. Oh, wait. I'm also generally surprised that Peck didn't do more. Also, the fact that Machop's faster, that feels so freaking weird. Free hyper. Okay. All right. Screw it. All right. Old Rod. Come on. Oh snap! We got a tentacle. I honestly didn't think we could get a tentacle off of this. All right, that works out really well. Right, getting the great ball. 'Cause I don't feel like. Okay, cool. All right, that actually at least balances that out. Also, Tentacool is just like a generally rather solid Pokemon. At the very least, with that, well, obviously we're not going to put out Tentacool against. Actually, wait, do I have any repels before I? Okay, I got plenty of repels. We're good. I guess we'll keep Beautifly out. All right. So you don't actually want to fight, right? Oh no, you gave us Flash, which I don't care about. Because this is one of those ones where it's actually rather simple to just kind of fumble your way through. We get, ooh, Abra, which if it teleports away, we don't. Yeah, I was gonna say we don't count anything as a. Ooh, we got ourselves a little Aaron. Okay. All right, absorb. Okay, that's a little bit better. All right. Creamer Ball? Nope. Okay. Great Ball. Is that what you want, buddy? All right, cool. We got an Aaron. Oh wait. Oh wait. Why did I have Route 116 on here? Somebody remind me when we go back to Emerald. I need to double check why I have Route 116 listed here and Duper Town separately. I might need to take out Duper Town. What were we doing? Alright, let's. Oh yeah, who do we gotta get rid of now? In flat. Oh, Magikarp. Okay, minorly annoying, but whatever. Luckily, we weren't actually using Magikarp. Like, yeah, Magikarp probably would have been nice to have, but honestly, we got a fairly solid team set up already. We got Psyduck for our water type. We got a Shellos for backup. We're fine. Minorly annoying, but it is what it is. Man, did all that work for frickin' Zubat, and that's where we're at. I mean, I guess in all technicality, one thing I could probably do is if I find a Zubat in another encounter, if it isn't already actually it might honestly be better, like, because technically, yeah, it's like I could just switch out the Zubat for the Zubat, right? I don't feel like that would make any big difference. It would just be more so of like, especially if I find it later on, it'll just be more training. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, definitely annoying back-to-back crits. That's some stupidity. Alright, 17, 17, 17. Alright, so we got 2 more. We train up to 17, and then we can take our best chance. Alright, I'm just going to assume that you don't have an actual electric move. I've yet to see you use one. Okay, at least use wing attack here. Finish off with quick attack because it's just easier. I will say the good news is with like the little bit of training that you do here, it's not that bad. Ooh, okay, so what I'm already thinking is for the Purugly, immediately we're going to want to send out either Staravia or Luxio for when she swaps that out so we can get the Intimidate off. Because Purugly being -1 attack will be great for us. Then after that, I don't know if I'd want to specifically switch into Machop and possibly lose Machop. But I mean, I guess if we have to lose something, I'd arguably rather would lose to Machop because it is not soul linked to anything. Like, yeah, it's sad to lose the one shiny we found so far across everything, but still. I can't remember the last time I said this, but you know what? It's like it's good for me to try and get better about saying this. If you're hanging out, you're enjoying the content, you like the Pokemon shenanigans, definitely hit the like, the sub, the follow with whatever platform you're on, the buttons that correspond to those things. Definitely give those a hit. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Friday and Sundays are my Pokemon days, so if you're specifically here for Pokemon, definitely good poison. Start hitting some screeches if we can. But obviously today, Friday, we are doing our Soul Link Shuffler. Alright, 4. Being immobilized. And before I got distracted, as Sundays we are doing a Nuzlocke of we'll use the fresh water. I want to see if I can get the Venipede to get this auto-no down so we can get just some crazy XP. Sundays we're doing a Nuzlocke of Alt Red. If you haven't heard of Alt Red, it's a ROM hack of Fire Red, surprise, surprise, that changes pretty much all the Pokemon's typings and designs. It's been pretty good so far. No, I was going to say we were about to take on Surge, but no, that was last week. We literally ended last stream after we took out Erica. And we are going to be starting Sunday by going through the game corner and taking out Team Rocket, then Pokemon Tower, Cycling Road, all that fun jazz. Now I will if you want to have a say in my team, make sure you stop by whenever we start stream, because I'm probably going to put a poll up both on Twitch and YouTube, because I did my little off-stream grinding of the game corner just to get through getting enough coins to buy things, and I bought both an Abra and a Dratini. Now, because we're doing a Nuzlocke, I'll only specifically use one of them, but I honestly wanted to grab them both just to see which one I would probably like more. And to be honest, I don't know which one I would actually like more. My immediate thought is I would rather use I would rather use the Abra, because if I remember correctly, it is a dark type, and that will be particularly great for... Ooh, okay, hold on. Okay, that's not going to go anywhere. Antidote. Always the super potion, because we can just buy more. Not going to pass up on another auto-no, which is just give us a crap ton of experience. Oh yeah, before I get distracted again. And the Dratini is a fairy type, which, you know, cool, fairy types are pretty good, but I don't know how many dragon types there are going to be overall, as well as... Okay, you're at a -4, though. I was gonna say, I don't think Air Cutter is a physical move. Is it? No, Air Cutter is special. I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain Air Cutter is special. So we'll focus on quick attacks. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, do I want to go Dratini? Because obviously Dratini, very cool, pseudo-legendary, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Or if I would want to go with the Abra, because we know it'll immediately have value with one of the gyms that are coming up. But yeah, Sunday starting at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. That's when stream will generally start. It's like I won't be actively using either of them probably right away. That was a little close. Alright, and just like that, Pidove almost fully caught up. 2 auto-nos, like, just really, like, help push that forward so quickly. But yeah, I'm trying to think. It's been a minute since I've done a poll on Twitch, so I don't know how long that poll will last. And I don't think I've ever done a poll on YouTube, so I don't know how long I can make that poll go on for, but I could definitely essentially just put them on for like the longest time similar, because obviously we're never gonna get to Sabrina. There's no way we're gonna get that far in 3 hours. Like, there's a fair chance we could probably get to Koga. But after Koga, like, it's like, do we do Safari Zone first? Do we do... Oh, wait. I don't need to drink Storevia anymore. Alright, Psyduck. Ooh. Let's just disable that right now. I'm not letting you just click hard and over again. Accuracy drop is not great. Okay, so Shellos, not great for us. Okay, Shink should be fine. Its Intimidate does nothing to us. It doesn't resist our water gun. It doesn't have an electric move. Psyduck, oddly, it's like good pairing for Psyduck is quite literally something that it should theoretically be weak to. That's fun for us. Doing that again, huh? Ooh, going back to yellow. Alright, well. Ooh, wait. Crap, I just realized. Did we ever get rid of... Did we get rid of the... Okay, we definitely did get rid of the Magikarp. We need to get rid of Spearow. I don't think we've been back to Crystal yet to get rid of... Okay, change box. Alright, deposit. Spearow... I don't know. It's also a weird thing that for whatever reason Spearow does seem to be one of those mons that feels rather unlucky. I think that's been what, one time we've been able to get a Spearow to a Fearow? Alright, do we pull the Pidgey? Because Pidgey would be the perfect replacement for a Spearow, or do we pull Charmander? You know, odds are I'm not using either Pidgey or Charmander, so I guess I'll pull Charmander, because Charmander's eventually going to join the team anyways. I probably won't worry about training up Charmander for Misty specifically, so we can just keep pushing forward, whatever, no big deal. And we can keep focusing on the little Oddish. Oddish. I will say that's one thing that I do really appreciate about the Fire Red Leaf Green remakes. They made the Nugget Bridge one tile wider, so that way you can just run straight down the middle and you don't have to zigzag through them. Probably gonna be doing some swaps here because Oddish ain't gonna be able to do. Yeah, I was gonna say Oddish ain't doing too much here. Oddish. Send out Pikachu. Level 18 for Pikachu's good. I'm worried that it's going to have Yeah, I was going to say, I'm worried it's going to have confusion, because if it has confusion, it is going to... As much as I want to have Pikachu take this out, there's no point in risking it. Ooh, okay. Did I already put my Zubat away? No. I was gonna say, I don't think I did. Alright, Zubat. As much as I don't want to put you in the... Alright. Is there anyone that we particularly want? Ooh, actually Bellsprout is probably... That or Wooper. I think I'm actually going to go Bellsprout on this one. Mostly because, one, it's already level 16. And that's going to be actually really great for us overall. Plus, Bellsprout should be a solid foil to the Miltank. Because I can't remember if Bayleaf learned Poison Powder. I don't think Bayleaf did. You know what? Let's just double check. No, Bayleaf did in fact learn Poison Powder. Nice. Ooh, now Geodude finally has Rock Throw. Alright, we should now be able to really start taking off with... No. I accidentally hit A to switch it instead of... Come on. Luckily for us, with it being dark, it's at least increasing the chances we can run into a Zubat randomly, because I feel like so long as it's nighttime, you could run into a Zubat just about anywhere. Okay, good. It used Leech Life. Yeah, pretty much anything I don't one-shot with Rock Throw, well, other than Geodude. At the very least, with Rock Throw, I'm getting stab damage, so I can at least brute force my way through a Geodude. And if it wasn't for the fact that there's so many grass types in the forest at night, I'd probably be actually training there, even though we've honestly just been one-shotting everything anyways with Rock Throw now. It's just, I know I could one-shot everything in the forest with Rock Throw, because at least we'll be hitting super effective on top of it. Oh wait, did I ever get rid of my Rog and Roll? I did not. Okay, we will have to go back and get rid of the Rog and Rolla, which makes me very sad. Alright. Give me the free berry. So Waddle, that's it. Okay. Oh, there's a hidden item? Okay, I'll have to go check that out real quick. Alright, Rug and Rolla. It's been real. You were an absolute unit. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Might as well pull Watchog. Stick to having a full team, which arguably, if you've seen any of the other runs, you would know that in Pokemon White, not actually that many. Ooh, Watch Ball, nice. Not that many, Okay, I'm wondering, because I guess like down here. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, rock and roll has also been another unlucky one, though I think that might be more of a like just when you happen to get them type of deal. Because yeah, it's been fairly consistent that like the Zubats have been getting taken out fairly regularly, as well as like our Spearows. So I think it's just more of like where that line is. Oddish Lemon Poison Powder is great. Like Oddish is going to be good for Misty, but as soon as we get Bulbasaur, we're immediately swapping out Oddish for Bulbasaur, because it's the superior. I can't poison it. I'm not going to be able to absorb it in any meaningful way. We'll heal up after this because everybody else is looking a little sad. Though I could probably take on the hiker with Oddish. Four Geodudes, maybe an Onix mixed in, maybe a Machop mixed in. Seriously, freaking crits, man. Okay, like, is there something... Seriously, like, are you just gonna hit a crit every single... Okay, there's gotta be something broken, because there's no way you're constantly hitting crits like that. There's just no way. Oh shit, I did that wrong. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I mean, from what I remembered, the yeah, that's not going to be enough for me to be safe. Put out Oddish just so we can get some extra experience. Ooh, I never picked up antidotes. 37. I think I should have most steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11, 12, 13, 16, 17. Yeah. Funny. Alright. Pick up more antidotes. Which works because I can... right. Okay, we can sell Thunderwave and the Nugget. And 10 of those right now. Then we did heal. Yeah, yeah. What have we missed? Let's see. Back-to-back crits on our Spearow from a Machop. Took out our Spearow line, which lost us Zubat in Crystal, Marill in Emerald, Magikarp in Plat, and Roggenrola in White. And then I don't know if you were here, but two Swaddles doubling up Bug Bite on our Perillian for some god-awful reason took out our Nidoran female, which we recently got into Nidoqueen, and our Caterpie in Crystal. And then I used two routes that weren't that we essentially skipped over to save our to save Tumon in Emerald and Plat. So that one wasn't as bad because we still at least have our Nidoking in yellow, and we weren't even using the Caterpie and Crystal. So arguably lost nothing really because yeah. Let's go Nidoking. Started a new character on Pal World in a fellow streamer server, and I went nuts on the base. You know what? Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Also, why did I click double kick? I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I need to find the time to just like sit down and play more Pal World. Wait, what? Was I actually walking back to do something? No, I was not walking back. I was walking forward. Got it. Okay. 10-story stall. I mean, sometimes that's what you got to do. I know the base I have currently right now, I have it set up mostly so that it can consistently mine iron. I just need to find a spot where I can consistently find coal, so I can build my second base around that. Because that's like the next big thing that I need a consistent supply of, so I can start making actual like bullets and whatnot. Oh, there's Pid Dev level 20. Venipede, let's see if we can get you to 20 before we go through. I know whenever like back when the game was like first released in early access, I made a rather tall second base and I made it like look like a castle, which was, you know, a lot of fun. It's just pals back then were genuinely awful at like climbing and moving around stairs, so I'm hoping they fixed that. I haven't tested that out yet, but I had it set up pretty well where it's like the bottom floor was like the refinement spot where like all the pals were working on like refining and crafting and whatnot. Second floor was like the resource gathering where I had like the stone and the tree plots that you could put down. It dropped me 10 health and it reduced my... We'll go Herdier. With a floor that I know is terribly designed because it was intentionally designed to be miserable. That's certainly an option. Have first floor as sleep, second area as cooking, ingredients gathering, third floor as material gathering. I mean, that's a good way to do it. Now the big question is like, did you, with where you put it, did you put it in like a tactical spot? Did you put it somewhere that well, what's what I'm looking for, where like a material is like easily gatherable, i.e. like iron nodes? As we'll be talking, every single wall is a door with just why? Like why would you do this? I know it's terrible. Like, is there any, like, my biggest question is like, is there any rhyme or reason to it? Like, do you think people are going to be coming into your base and you need to like stop them? Because honestly, I feel like said room is literally just going to be more of a hindrance to you. Even though I think I could probably take off this, I'm not going to take the chance.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Nope.
3.
Back into yellow. Surprise. Never seen someone use Venipede? I will say Venipede, like the last handful of times I've tried this, for whatever reason, just wasn't showing up first, so I could end up using it. This is the first time that I've actually been able to like have it on the team. But how's it going, Dad Games? How is your Friday? I'm not gonna lie, I thought Mega Punch was gonna do a little bit more damage than that. I was gonna say, there's only one battle left. We could just push through. Oh, right. Okay, so for anybody who is just now joining us and you haven't seen the shenanigans of this challenge that I've created, this is called a Soul Link Shuffler. So if you know what a Soul Link is, think of that, but instead of playing with other people and your Pokemon are connected to one another, you're playing by yourself and you have a thing set up so that the game shuffles every X amount of time and you essentially just swap between games every however long you set it up. I personally have it every 1 to 5 minutes. I think Charmander should actually be fine. But yeah. So I'm playing through 5 games all at once. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and White. And just to give you an idea of how ridiculous this looks and how much I've generally have been preparing / upgrading how this all works. I have an entire spreadsheet of like the encounters and how they line up. Anytime something dies in the line and the entire line's gone, I read it out. I even have a list of like all the different like story Pokemon that I consider not to be soul linked between anything because they're like story given and it's kind of hard to like soul link them to anything specific. So these ones are general like freebies. And then just to keep myself in track, I also have went through and listed out all the gyms of their Pokemon and their levels so I can have an idea of how much I need to grind up to for each gym. But yeah, that is my shenanigans that I have come up with and have been trying for a while now. Actually, I can't honestly remember what's the word I'm looking for. I honestly can't remember the last time, like when we first started this challenge. But yeah, it's been a whole thing. You've earned my subscribe. This is epic. I appreciate that. Well, if you do end up enjoying this, I do this every Friday, and I start my stream right around, usually on time for the most part. But I usually start stream at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and then I usually go up for about 4 hours because, you know, Friday you get a little bit of extra time and all that. So this is our 5th attempt at this. First 2 attempts kind of died pretty quickly because of just bad RNG on one of the rival fights. Third attempt. When did the third attempt die? Oh, third attempt died whenever I essentially had to accept the fact that I couldn't get past Watson and Emerald because all I had left was a Gyarados and a Swellow. And if you remember who Watson is, you know why you can't get past Watson with just a Gyarados and a Swellow. And then fourth, we lost on Whitney because her Miltank literally never missed rollout at any point in time. Shocking, right? Honestly, consider even making it worse by placing mounted torches throughout the floor and posting sign outside the top and bottom of it being like, look for torches. That's your own. My god, Doctor, you are a monster. Though I feel like genuinely could be hilarious. I feel like the hilarity of that is going to go unappreciated, mostly due to the fact of probably nobody's gonna visit. And if they do, $20 says they're gonna get to that room and they're gonna be like, nah, I'm out of here. But hey, if at any point in time somebody goes through that, that would be interesting, especially if you can get one of your streamer friends that you're on the server with to do it live on stream. That would be interesting. Painted all the walls. I know. So one streamer that I watch, but I haven't been able to sit in his streams recently. Waffle Smacker. He is a big fan of troll levels, and he has put on 2 troll level contests so far. I feel like you could probably do something in Pal World that would easily be able to be considered a quote-unquote troll level. And I feel like that would be probably a pretty cool thing to do / set up. Fucking love troll levels. I've enjoyed watching troll levels so far. Honestly, I can't say I've ever actually played a troll level, because I've never really gotten into Mario Maker. I know one of the things that I've seen Waffle Smacker play, Questmaster, that looks pretty cool. I feel like that'd be a fairly fun game, but I think it's still in early access, with it theoretically coming out soon-ish. I don't know. And then I'm trying to think what other, I know there's been a lot of Gary's Mod that I saw. There is, oh god, I want to say Geomancer, but that's not quite right. Geometry Dash? That might be it. I'm trying to think, what other things have I seen? There were a handful of people who literally made custom games to do troll levels. I know for a fact that at the very least he should have VODs. I think both on Twitch and on YouTube for the we should be fine. For the troll contest. So if you ever want to check out any of the troll levels, because I think he should also have a link to the website he made specifically, so it could house pretty much any and all troll levels that anybody wants to make, so people can go there and easily download them, play them, yada yada, blah blah blah. So that'll probably be a solid spot to check out. Plus, I feel like troll levels is one of those things that are just naturally good. I'll stay out. As much as I would like to get more XP for Venipede, might as well just see if I can't get through this battle, especially when I got a growth up. But troll levels are just solid content creators. Alright, then we go through all this dialogue. Blah blah blah, 7 sages, blah blah blah. We don't need that skull, blah blah blah. Like, I definitely feel like right here would be a perfect time for the NPCs to be like, you know what, let me heal up your Pokemon real quick. And yet they never do. Let's give Miracle Seed to our Servine, because that'll be much better than Big Root. There. So trying to avoid as many battles as possible. Oh, you bitch, you turned around. And also I'm already level 48 on Jesus. Like, I know it doesn't take a horrible long time to get leveled up, especially if you're really just going around making sure you're catching 5 of each pal that you run into. But my word, calm down. We're gonna server owner up. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Upping it to 1.5 XP. Yeah, that's another reason why you're probably so far ahead. Interesting that hard mode turns it down to 0.8, which honestly, turning it down to 0.8 arguably isn't that big of a deal. Especially with how easy it is just to rack up XP anyways. I mean, that just seems like you're not doing enough then if you're only level 18. Sounds like you could just be doing more. To be fair, I've only played 3 to 4 hours on that. Exactly, like 3 to 4 hours, like, and again, depending on how you're handling, how you're doing things, will make a big difference. Because taking the time, like I said, to catch 5 of each of the Mons makes a big difference. Nothing else theoretically needs to be checked, so I think it's over there. Server's also offline, and again on hard mode. Also, I was still picking yeah, exactly. Like, once you know what you need to do, it makes a big difference. Like, obviously you're gonna gain like a little bit of experience here and there. Okay, seriously, look. You're going to get a little bit of experience here and there by, you know, gathering resources, refining resources, all that. Like, okay, cool, fine, whatever. It's like, the big XP comes from killing mons and catching mons. And then you get, obviously, the big XP bonus for catching the 5, because for whatever reason they decided, you know what, catch 5 of these, and then you get a big bonus. So, you know, whatever. Also, on my stream character, I made my base right on the starting island, right near the first statue. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, when I played my very first... When I played, when the game literally released into early access, like, as soon as you get, like, outside and you can talk to the first, like, NPC that's sitting by, like, the first, like, waypoint, like literally, like, just over the edge, there's already, like, a broken, kind of bipped up, I would assume a bit of a castle that used to be there type of deal. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna just, you know, plop down right here, which, you know, not the worst spot. There's plenty of trees and whatnot around, plenty of stones that respawn a singular iron node that's right there. So it's like, you know, fairly decent spot, and it's fairly good defense-wise, because there's only one way to really get to it, and with where it was, it's like, and I don't know if it would be as, like, if they changed up how the, like, computers attack your base type of deal. Like, with where it was, a lot of the times they would come, like, at, like, the base, like, all the way down, and they wouldn't, like, actually, like, run up the hill towards the base. So it was, like, pretty easy defenses 99% of the time. But yeah, figuring, like, but once you get used to the game and you start seeing where, like, you have, like, big nodes of things, you're like, okay, you want to, alright, what was I thinking? Fight you. Oh, do you not want to fight? I thought he wanted to fight. You want to fight? What about you? Do you want to fight? You do want to fight. Okay, cool. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, like one of the best places... Ooh, I did not want to fight you. Herdier. But, like, one of the best places that you could, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you could start off your base. It's literally, like, right above the Alpha Chillet. Because it's, like, literally across the bridge. And then there's, like, I want to say 5 or 6 iron nodes, like, sitting right there. So being able to, literally just, like, sit there and, like, get an entire thing set up and making sure that your base essentially encompasses all those, so that whenever you get, I think it's mining 3 and up, they can start mining the ore itself. Like, that's a great starting spot, and then looking for other nodes like that to build your, second, third base, all that around. I'm gonna get rid of protect, but let's see, how strong is that? 50. All right, 50 and higher crits. Okay. But yeah, like, once you start noticing that, and then, because I can't remember how deep you have to end up going to get your first, to start finding your first, like, coal setups like that. But I know there's, like, not horribly, I wouldn't say it's not horribly north from that general area. I just can't remember exactly where, but there is a place like that for coal specifically, which is really nice. And then other than that, I know from what I've seen people post about, there's areas where you gotta keep an eye out for oil fields, and there's probably also where you have to keep an eye out for what's the word I'm looking for, sulfur fields. And I think those are like the main things that you have to essentially keep an eye out for. But if you can essentially get a base set up on like each of those resource node setups, you're probably going to be golden. Ooh. Okay, can I sell anything? Do I have anything worth selling? No, I don't. Okay, I guess apparently I'm just a broke bitch. Got it. Go. Sometimes that happens that way. Okay, well, apparently I never hit the button for when we went into white. Oopsies. Seriously, like, if I can figure out a way to automate that so I don't have to keep thinking about it. Don't know how I would automate it, but it would be great. Lurk, appreciate the lurk. Probably going to be going for about another hour. So, fair chance I'll still be around. Whether I die or not. Oh no, shit, guys, I'm out of PP. Ooh, when do I learn magnitude? Hopefully it's soon. So that way I don't have to keep worrying about Geodudes just coming in and being like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just defense curl. Come on, buddy, just throw the rock. Okay, good. I will take Confused no more. Oh yeah, general reminder. If you're digging the tunes, we've been listening to Arcade High all night. Not only do they make great music, but they're actual buddies of mine. So if you haven't ever actually checked out Arcade High, highly recommend it. And again, not just saying it because they're my friends. I'm saying it because they make good music. One more level for the duck, and then we can push forward. Alright. Depending on how long things take, I think I should be good to get Misty done at bare minimum. Oh, Weasel. As much as I do enjoy your design and just how awesome you are, don't really need to be seeing you right now. I want to see things that I can hit with water gun. Ooh. What I want to do something. Probably. Alright, for anybody listening, what would you say to doing like a shiny hunting challenge in Legends Arceus, where I essentially cannot move on from catching a Pokemon until I find it as a shiny. Like, it's only 4 damage. I think we should be fine. Like, I feel like that could be entertaining. I feel like that could scratch the itch for a lot of people who really enjoy shiny hunting. And I feel like it'll be like that extra little bit of challenge that could make things interesting. Or maybe it's like I can't move on from an area. Because, I mean, maybe sticking to one mon might be a little crazy. And it's not like you need the shiny charm to actually be able to effectively shiny hunt in Arceus. It just it makes it happen so much more frequently. Ooh, actually thinking about it, would that make things possibly 2? Like hard and or easy? I mean, we're only doing the shiny hunting, so if we get way over leveled from catching things, who cares, right? As long as we catch the mon, they should listen to you, right? It's times like this when I come up with ideas, I wish I actually had like some kind of reach on like Blue Sky, Twitter, posts on YouTube, that I could literally just ask this question and I can get some like legitimate feedback. Like, obviously, you know, getting a following is like a general overall goal. Like, I would love to be able to make this a full-time thing, be able to just support my life with the content that I can create. But I think one of the better things that I could legitimately get... Okay, that's already too many Ardens. Let's see out there. But like actually having a close-knit community that particularly like really enjoys participating and giving their feedback, I feel like that would be like a great way to be able to bounce ideas, which I think that's like one thing that I'm generally missing. And I feel like if I could get essentially a setup where I could have a more consistent bit of feedback. Yeah, let's go 5. Just to make sure that we can get through this one battle as easy as possible. But if I could get like consistent and like good feedback, I feel like that could probably help take my content to like the next level. Other than that, it's quite literally me learning / honing all of my skills, getting slightly better at editing, getting better at thumbnail making, getting better at just like coming up with ideas that would actually, you know, be entertaining. Oh, I already have 32 green marks. Was I trying to buy more green marks? Doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, and because even though we've already done this like section, I want to say 3 or 4 times, I honestly don't remember. Okay, no, not Vantage. Panpour, please. So free water stone. Alright, let me just double check real quick, because I think, if I remember correctly, I don't want to actually evolve Panpour until like mid-40s? this is Gen 5 specifically. Yeah, learned Scald at 22, so that's going to be really good. Acrobatics at 31, which isn't bad. And then Brine at 34, Crunch at 43. I'm not... Actually, Brine's solid because it's a good finisher, because if it's below 50, that's a 130 power. So if I were to go just based off of moves, it'd be Scald, Acrobatics, Brine, and Crunch. Alright, and then what is Simi Pour? What's your deal? You learn literally nothing, which is not a big surprise. So I would say 22 at the earliest, because Scald's like the big thing. Other than that, like, Crunch will be nice. Real quick, what's your stats? 35 attack, 30 special attack. I mean, you have a plus nature in your attack, so Crunch would be really good to have. Acrobatics would be solid to have. But do I want to run a Panpour all the way to 43? Maybe 34 at the latest. Maybe we forego Crunch because we'll at least have Acrobatics for a solid move, though we do have the Mystic Water on to boost our water, so Acrobatics kind of out unless I want to really lean into the water, which probably the best idea. And Acrobatics would just be good for if I wanted to do some damage to a grass type that I didn't feel comfortable swapping out on. I don't know. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll keep it in mind.
As I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay.
Just in case there are hidden items, because I don't think there are, but there might be.
I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle.
I don't think anybody else gives me items.
Watch me as I brandish this handle. This watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it. Just watch me do it slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle. This watch me do it slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it. Just
Alright, I gotta find the guy up top first, and then I can do the whole dancing quest. I don't think anybody on the street particularly has anything for me. I think this building is empty, mostly due to the fact that this is the place where Team Galactic. No, Team Plasma, not Team Galactic. What am I talking about? Wrong one. Alright, Pan Sage, that actually works out. Like, we're a little bit below, but that's fine. Leech Seed, definitely in... Ooh, for 5 damage. Alright. I'm just gonna need a nasty crit here. Alright. I was trying to go for the cheeky poison, but honestly I should have just been whipping poison tail the entire time. Alright, so we gotta go find him a team of dancers. Building to check out. Building to check out. I feel like I'm trying to remember what the deal with that building is. I think that's more for an event, right? Game Freak. Yeah, I'm gonna assume there's nothing in here. Yeah, because clearly that kid's a Zora.
Watch me as I brandish this handle. This watch me do its
Kind of figured. I think the other building should at least have some trainers in it. I don't need the massage because I don't have a Pokemon that's friendship based. For Pokemon White, Berg has a level 23 Lavani as their ace. So that's pretty much all I really gotta get up to, which arguably isn't anything too. So we got rest out of that, which is fine. Ice cream doesn't matter. Is there actually anything in here? I don't have a steel type. I don't remember what the clown's supposed to give you, but yeah, I ain't got the steel type to give. Or I guess show, I should say. Go to 47. I think between all these battles, we should be fine to... Ooh, getting hit with Intimidate there is going to be kind of shit. Alright, I'll go Herdier for Herdier. Back to yellow. Ooh, gotta say, it's been rather sneezy today. Bell Sprout. I will say I probably would have preferred a Bellsprout over a Oddish, but that's just me. I feel like Bellsprout gets a better overall setup when it comes to moves. Because Oddish really only gets the drains, and then obviously you could eventually probably teach it Solar Beam, because I'm pretty certain that's a... I was going to say, that's a team that you find in Safari Zone? Does that sound right? That sounds right to me. But at least with Bellsprout, like, you get growth, which is, you know, just a really great move for grass types in general, and then you also have that's what I'm looking for. Access to Razor Leaf for the high crit damage, which, you know, definitely feels like when it comes to, hey, here's some high crit chance, like that's really almost a guarantee on you get the crit. That's what I was worried about. That's fine though. Okay, Pikachu's still 19. I might try and push. Let's see. I'm trying to think. We haven't been back to Emerald in a hot minute, so it's not like we can really push to try and get Brawly ready, so odds are we're just going to have to deal with the fact that Brawly is going to be at the start of next stream type of deal, which is fine. Please quit giving me audit. I mean, I guess I could probably just start quick attacking them, to be honest. I'm just honestly kind of doing this to help get Charmander at least some XP. But again, I'm going to be mostly doing... Oh, yeah, I mean, that was a crit, so that... Back-to-back crits, Jesus. Alright, there's 20 for Pikachu. I'll get rid of Tail Whip for Slam, but odds are I'm not touching Slam. Slam sucks. Now the biggest issue that we're going to have with Oddish is Oddish doesn't have... I'm trying to think. Ooh, actually we can come down here and we can work with the Sandshrews. Okay, Venipede at least level 20, that's good. Alright, depending on how often we go back to yellow. Ooh. Forgot about you having Rock Throw, not gonna lie. Pidove, get out there. Alright, if I can't kill you with the Air Cutter at this point. The nice thing is everybody's at 20, so I'm not too worried about it. Venipede, theoretically good against Berg, but he's mostly bug types anyways, so Pidove is our biggest goal for Berg, though I'm probably also going to want to run up to the top because I can, and maybe I can get lucky with the Darumaka. Honestly, pretty much anything you can run into in the area above this town is actually just a solid choice. Darumaka's great. You got Sandile, Scraggy. Not sure if you can technically run into Siglif. But if you can run into Siglif, that would also be rather solid. Like, literally, like, all your options are just good. It's, like, not a single bad one you can get. Okay, let's go heal up, because I do want to actually make sure both Pidove and Venipede are going to have the best chances. Because at least with Lavani, I can't remember what the other two Berg's going to have, it's at least part grass, so it should it should still be super effective. I don't think bug resists poison. I just know it used to be weak to poison. Roggenrola. Roggen, nah. Yeah, you hitting that makes sense. Pidove 21. Oh cool, Pidove evolving. Tranquil. I can't remember. Are we gonna get a cool Pidove or are we gonna get a lame Pidove? Or, ew. Yeah, we're gonna get a lame Uzafint. Lame. Freaking Basculin. You know, I'm gonna keep you out just so you can get the extra XP, but I am 100% switching to Servine because I don't feel like dealing with the shenanigans that are Basculins. Alright, yeah, Tranquil back out one more time because I think this should get, yeah, I was gonna say this will get Tranquil up to 22, which is pretty much where I want to get them at, and then obviously this will get Servine to 23, which not the end of the world. I don't mind over leveling a little bit, like not purposely doing it, but like when it just makes sense to swap like that. Like I have no problem with that. It's not like I'm purposefully trying to go like, hey, give me all the damage. Not mad about a free hyper. Quillbat. Alright, so bad for Venipede on all fronts. Watch out, get out there. You at least have Crunch. Ooh. Okay. Got the island drums going. That's such a pleasant sound. Again, Hogman, or I guess Hog Lady. Wow, I'm genuinely surprised that like the fact the moon has survived, kind of wild. Sweat that out. Alright, this should be good for Venipede. I'm gonna go straight to Poison Tail. Wow. It hit a dire hit so it could hit a crit, and I just hit a crit out the rip, so that's funny. Like, how unfortunate. Well, I know what to do here. It's called Panbore. I said what, 22 in Panpour learns word Scald. Which Panpour learning Scald's gonna be great. Panpour. Actually, I'm not too worried about Panpour specifically. Yeah, that's not a crazy amount of damage. Man, for a higher crit chance. Okay, never mind. It just waited to crit at the very end. Thanks a lot, game. Alright. Rubbish comes out. So I don't have anything specifically for rubbish, do I? No. Alright. We'll go with the herdier in that case. Toxic spikes, perfectly fine. One hit work up once. Back to crystal. Are we still okay? Yeah. It's like, why did we go up? Apparently, I was just hitting random buttons. Ooh, it was because we were almost out of rock throws. That's why. Okay. We can definitely take on Bugsy here. Like, I'm at bare minimum, I'm not ending stream until I take out Bugsy. I think that's the goal because it's what, one more level after probably this fight, and then I'll be at 15, and then I'll be more than happy to take on Bugsy with what we have, which won't be a big deal. And that'll at least give me a chance to work my way through the forest, catching some mons if I have to reset the date and the time, which I'm going to have to. Actually, that's what I need to start doing. I need to start setting the time for Monday at almost midnight instead of, or Monday at nighttime, because with how long it takes us to get through everything, the fact that I'm playing this at 400% speed, time's clicking through faster, I'm always forgetting that obviously the day technically flops over at midnight. So I am going to have to reset this, but I'll reset it closer to the actual thingamajig. Which, you know, that's generally whatever. Okay, well, depending on how long this takes, we might get done with Bugsy before we even switch. Alright, what are we looking at? I'm gonna say let's go Spiro. Mostly because I think that'll be the most... Oh, crap. I forgot that we had to actually deal with... If... I don't know why I always think that you have to deal with Team Rocket after dealing with we got 3 Great Balls, 3 Pokeballs. We should be able to catch whatever's in the Pokemon well. What are we doing? Oh, right. We were coming down here to train Oddish because there's at least Sandshrews down here. Okay, that's at least 18. 2 more levels. Which arguably, again, I could technically go 21, right? Because Misty is, yeah, Starmie's 21, but again, I'm not nearly that worried about Starmie. Like, maybe I should be a little worried, but meh. And pretty much so long as we don't run into... I say pretty much so long as we don't run into Spiros, whatever we run into here is perfectly fine. Okay, I should just hit Absorb. Alright, we see the Spiro. Well, we can send out the Nidoking, because this can at least help us get Nidoking up to 20 as well. And then pretty much the only thing that'll be off is Charmander and Butterfree. Which getting Butterfree up to 20 could be helpful for Misty. But it won't be like end of the world if we don't. And then depending on what we find on the way down to Surge, we may or may not get rid of, well, not get rid of, but we might box our Butterfree. I'm trying to think, what all can we find? Because we know there's the one... the one area right below us, the area right before Vermilion, the area to the right of Vermilion, not to mention Diglett Cave as well. So we definitely got like options. Like bare minimum, we're probably at least swapping out. Oh yeah, did I ever mark down? I did mark down. Okay. Oh, don't confuse me. I might want to double check to see what all moves Norm's lacking and all that learn, because if it, I'm assuming it probably has a whatchamacallit, a fighting move probably on it. So even though I would really love to probably try and run Aaron against the Slaking, because obviously like I'm gonna resist the ever-loving fuck out of it. It probably has a move specifically set up to be like, okay, this is gonna be like one of my big counters that I'm gonna see, so I need to have something. As much as I want to like go in there confidently with Aaron, I know it's probably not gonna be worth it. Alright, alright, and then yeah, Slowpoke well. I'm actually gonna put Poliwag out front, because depending on what we run into will make the difference. Okay, Rattata, don't care, water gun. Defense down plus a crit, that's insane. Yeah, we'll swap here. You know what, Bellsprout. Get out there, buddy. A Zubit. Not too worried about a Zubit. Yeah, two damage from a Leech Life, that's what we're... Okay, getting confused. Okay, good. Ekans about to come out. You know what? Ghastly. Ghastly, actually. As soon as I sent out Ghastly, I was like, wait, when does Ekans learn Bite? So Ghastly might be a little bit of a mistake, not gonna lie. I think this is gonna be my last. Yeah, I was gonna say last one before I have to go heal up, because I think we're almost out of absorb. No 20s yet. No 20s. Okay, seriously. It's like, though I kind of like the idea of both Nidoking and Oddish hitting 20 at the same time. Like, I'm fine with Nidoking not hitting 20. It's not like I'm going to use... Like, if I have to use Nidoking in Misty's gym, something went horribly wrong. Okay, seriously, what is this? Like, Spearow time? Oh my god, I literally can't get away from Spearows. Like, what is this? Is this the anime? Okay. Alright, Oddish hit 20. Alright. Alright. We're gonna get through Bugsy, we're gonna get through Misty. That is the plan. Which that... I almost clicked absorb. I genuinely forgot that she came out with a Goldeen. Alright, well. Okay, we're now at the point where we essentially have to hope that... No, let's go do that. Zoopit v Zoopit. Alright, I'm gonna go for... Ooh, stab wing attack? I almost forgot that we got wing attack. Alright. If I remember correctly, she doesn't actually start with the Purugly, so we should be fine. Dropping my attack is rude. Okay, good work, Zubat. Alright. I'm gonna start Monferno. And then we will do our plan of switch into whatchamacallit. Into Luxio, so that way... Okay, rude. I guess the good news, shouldn't have to worry about Monferno.
You're coming with us.
Just out of quick curiosity, you have 22 defense. You also have 22 defense. Alright. I'm gonna trust Luxio. Fake out, that's fine. Ratch with a crit? Fuck you, bitch. Alright, fine. In that case, attack down again. Get out of here, Purugly, you dumb bitch. Alright, cool. That double intimidate really helped. Oh, right. I was like, wait, why am I taking damage? Just in case, because I feel like I should have more than enough steps to actually get back, but you know. Alright. Heal up. I want to check the tree to see if I can actually get an encounter. And then I think we just keep pushing forward. Nope, that was not where I was trying to go. Alright, I guess we might as well just keep them on. Actually, wait. Just want to double check. We don't have a encounter for 205, right? No, we do not. Okay. So we do want to make sure we actually encounter something here. And then, is it 20? We're going for 22. Going for 22 for the second gym. Encounter of Buizel. Okay, we're loading up on... Oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I will go and I will get encounter Buizel. Like, I definitely pressed up, not to the left to run. Or depending on if we get back to Platin time. I'm gonna try Lick. Poison Sink. Okay. Alright, it might just be too early for it to actually learn Bite, so that's good. Okay, we got that. Okay, we're not using Poliwag anymore. I honestly can't remember what this guy is bringing to the table, so we're just gonna start off with this. Bayleaf, or not Bayleaf, Jesus Christ. Actually, yeah, Ghastly's our better bet. Honestly, I'm gonna hit Curse. I was gonna say there's nothing that you can do that's gonna do enough damage to me. Curse is actually gonna be just really solid here. Heal. I know I should probably just actually, yeah, based on just time alone. Let's get through the gym first, so that way I don't have to worry about doing anything else. Also, Penny just got up, So I'm probably gonna have to run her out real quick. But we're gonna keep clicking heck like it's no one's business. 'Cause at the very least, we'll get one of the gyms out of the way. Because all I need is essentially just enough to get through this as well as yellow, and then I think we're good for the night. Bugsy, which I gotta say, like, it's kind of shit that they give Bugsy a Metapod and a Kakuna. Like, cool, it's setting up Fury Cutter and all, but does it really mean anything? There's the penny, as I was expecting. Alright, we will... Actually, no, we'll keep this out, because it's not like Kakuna's going to do anything. Alright, cool. There is that at least done. Let's get through the dialogue, and then I will run Penny Potty, and then we will hope that it switches to yellow sooner rather than later. Actually, we're about to switch. Are we going to get lucky? Emerald. Okay, that's kind of close. Everybody, give me a few moments. I am going to run Penny Potty, and I'm also going to pause the music so that way when my clips reel ends up playing, it won't be too much audio over one another. Give me a few moments. I'll be right back, and then hopefully we get yellow sooner rather than later, and then we can end. But give me a few. That's straightforward. It's simple. I burnt my bum. I burnt my bum. Oh no, I burnt my bum again. Hot cross buns. Yep, okay. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was too busy looking at chat anyways. I wasn't expecting when I got launched it would be like, oh yeah, by the way, the platform you landed on is going to kill you. Oh. Okay, Ryko. Thank you for showing up. Ultra Ball. What? No. No way. Holy crap. What are the odds?
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. That was... Ooh. Okay, ow. Oh, how did I make it out of that? Okay, alright. Okay, let's purify. Oh, okay. Take that. I just need an MMO a little more faster paced than WoW. That's fair. I've never actually played WoW myself, so I can't like speak on it. Whew, okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, we kept it under single digits. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with going in with only 6 heals. I'm fine with only going in with 2 cats. This is fine. This is fine. I should be fine. Hello? Game? Okay.
Alert to arms!
Pretty certain you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design. Oh man, I punched the gun to death. Well, what kind of bullshit's that? Oh no. Let me just move out. Okay. Alright, and you're probably gonna. What secrets is that son bitch holding that he ain't telling us?
My favorite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Jesus Christ, what's up with this fucking door? Alright, boop. Alright. And power jump. Oh yeah, that's right. Pro gamer, right here. More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead. Can't do that yet. Got him, coach. First try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh, the things I do for donations. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that to activate. Oh, cool. I teleported Pit Swords back to me. Good. Appreciate it, Ken. It should. Yeah, it... Okay, so the game was fucking me there, because I was not getting the outline of either of them. So the game was fucking me. Got it. That or they changed something, but... Yeah, that digital threat should have been... I should have...
Yeah. That's the hard part, is not wanting to get greedy when you're close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard!
I can't imagine.
Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was so good.
Yeah.
See, I told you. Revenge me for killing you.
All in one, yes.
Nice.
Just took a game.
Wow.
Damn!
And a second time.
He's so good at
Damn, girl, get it!
What
Oh,
happened?
even jumped off the stage for the win. Oh my god.
Yes,
wow.
I love it!
I don't want to fight you anymore.
That's straightforward. It's simple. I burnt my bum. I burnt my bum. I know I burnt my bum again. Hot cross buns. Yep, okay. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I was too busy looking at chat anyways. I wasn't expecting when I got launched it would be like, oh yeah, by the way, the platform you landed on is going to kill you. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That was awful. And we're gonna... Wow, okay. Okay. We can't let it start rolling out. Life gets dangerous when the milk starts rolling. Okay, that's not bad. And oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. All right. Alright, step 1 to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step 2.
No,
You eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step 3. And step 4. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step 4. Profit.
I don't awesome for Taco Bell.
Got it. Perfect for spoopy seasons. Ooh, we got us a nice hit right here. A Radiant Gardevoir. Ooh, and I don't even think that's technically the rare. Ooh, snap. Nice hit in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, tunes back on. Do we want Stun Spore? Ooh, do we? Actually, yeah, we'll get rid of Tackle. Because at least with Stun Spore, that should help us. What's the word I'm looking for? That'll at least help us with catching Mons. I wanted to go the other way. Oops. I'm trying to remember. Oh, no, not that. Emerald Gem Brawly is only up to 19. Okay, so that's not too bad. Okay, back to Crystal. Doesn't necessarily help us with trying to get out for the night. That is fine. Definitely think Poliwag out front is our best bet to catching something. Okay, we get a chance at Zubat again, which I'm literally just going to grab our Zubat from the... box just to make my life easier. Okay, alright, we get redemption at Zubat. I'm not mad about it. Which I think we will technically get some negative friendship points from the boxing it, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. Oh shit, actually wait, I need this. I need to deposit something so I can withdraw the Zubat, so I can then change the box. Add conversion. Alright. It does suck that we lost our Zubat, but hey, we essentially got it back. I think it works out overall. Okay, I'm glad we actually came back here, so... Okay. Oh yeah. Because now we are generally on the lookout for a Buizel, because I accidentally hit Ran. As long as I can Shell's just gonna take too long to deal with, so I'm not gonna Not gonna futz with it. But yeah, I'm not gonna punish myself over a misclick. Like, obviously I hit a crit or something like that. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just bad luck for me type of deal. But like, if I'm literally pressing buttons and it's like it should have gone to battle and not run away. Okay, fine, game. We will fight the Shallows. Jeez. Just trying to get things done, and it's just like, nah. Wait. It's like, just show me yellow. Alright, only 40, that's not bad. I'm gonna keep battling so I don't have to worry about toxic spikes. I'm actually just gonna hit. Never mind. That was some nasty work hitting. Hitting Encore there. Alright, so we at least got this. It might honestly be a good idea to run up and see if I can't get like the next yeah, let's go see if I can get the next line. Okay, have I been up through? Yeah, okay, so I've been up through here. Right, so just know that I did the first two and then I did the front building. But yeah, let me. I won't worry about any of these buildings either, just to save myself the time, because I know if I'm going to be doing any kind of training, I might as well get some of the training actually done, right? First encounter. Ooh, sand dial. Okay, not mad about it. Doesn't necessarily help us with okay, got you poisoned, which I'm not mad about. I know it's a little early, but honestly, we have so many great balls. Might as well use them, right? Solid. Okay, cool. So, white. This is Route 4. Sand dial. Again, not mad about it. Actually, yeah, while we're here, might as well check out these buildings now. Because I don't know what all they're gonna have. So that building's done. At the very least, we got an Eviolite, which is going to be solid. Which I should definitely put on somebody. Never mind. But, okay, we know where the name raider is. Oh, right. That's a whole lot of nothing. That's definitely for stuff that I can't use. Can I actually do anything in here? Rat. I'm assuming that's probably the only thing that you actually get from here that's actually worthwhile. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we explored all that. Okay, so we did the first two paths. So we did those. I think we got a dancer down here, right? Can't remember if this is the pan seer or the pan pour. Pan pour, okay. I can live with pan pour. I think the other dancer's the pan seer. Oh! I did not realize Poison Tail. Wow, Poison Tail has a high. Okay, is that right? It also may also poison critical hits land more. Ooh, okay. Alright, so I should honestly just be using Poison Tail. 10 out of 10, we just do not need, I think we'll be fine. Wow, held on with one. Alright, well that's annoying. If we didn't flinch there, we would have won that. That's annoying. Ooh, Bug Bite? Alright. Bug Bite, physical, 60 power. Right. No extra damage. Okay, so Pursuit's nice. Honestly, I'm going to keep Screech. I'm going to get rid of Poison Sting. I don't need Poison Sting anymore now that we got Poison Tail. Ooh, and we evolve? Hell yeah. Ooh, Iron. Do we want Iron Defense or do we want Screech? I'm gonna say we want Screech. Alright, you are all set. We'll put out her gear first, because free lemonade. I'll take it. Already did that building. Let's go heal up. I think we already went up the fourth one, right? Oh, we haven't checked that building, but that's fine. We'll check that. Oops. Is it this one? I know it's at the end of one of these piers. There. Alright, Panseer comes out. So they joined the dance team. Just want to get to yellow. Ooh, I don't remember. Do you guys give me anything? Not worried about greetings. Yeah, just did things. I don't. Yeah, okay, so that's a whole lot of I don't care. Alright, yeah, let's double check on the dancers because I don't remember if we actually get anything from them. Amulet coin, okay. let's go heal up. I guess we can start taking on the bug gym. Like, no matter what, like I said, I'm not getting off until I finish Misty's gym. We're literally right there, and I want to be able to push up and through that. If we can't get through white, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, perfect. All right. What do we got going on? Oddish out first. You know what? Yeah, I think that's the right call. Perfect. I'm not switching off with that. I'm gonna hit poison powder. I'm gonna. Because I think the biggest concern is that Starmie might have confusion, but I don't think Starmie actually has. Wow, what a waste. All right, free Misty. Oh, and Oddish evolves. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Misty absolutely free. Alright, I'm going to save there, and I'm going to call that for the night. Feel like that's a pretty solid end there, if you ask me. Let's see. Desert Resort we haven't done anything with. We never got anything 205. We never actually got anything from 205, so I'll probably need to do that at some point. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of Dewford Town. I don't know why I have that listed. I mean, technically, yeah, I could say that, but fuck it. It doesn't need to be there unless I want to be really cheeky with it. We don't have anything for Crystal, and we don't have anything for that. Okay, so that's up to date and good. All right, looks like everybody kind of dipped out for Twitch, which not a big deal. Let's double check real quick. All right, everybody hanging out on YouTube, whether you are on the vertical, whether you are on the horizontal, doesn't matter. First of all, thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already hit that sub and that like button, definitely do so on your way out. One, really helps me out, helps push this out to the algorithm every time I do this, so that way more people can enjoy this. Two, so you'll be able to see more of this dumb face doing this dumb challenge. If you're here specifically for Pokemon and you're like, okay, I don't want to watch you do anything other than Pokemon stuff, well, good news. We do Pokemon 2 times every single week. Fridays, like we do now with our Soul Link Shuffler challenge that I created, and then Sunday we are currently working through a Nuzlocke of Alt Red, which is a fun little ROM hack. If you haven't seen it, definitely hang around so you can check it out yourself. Other than that, if you happen to be into Souls-like games or like retro games, that's generally my other overarching vibe. So if that sounds cool to you, I would say definitely, come and hang out with that. But either way, thank you all. I really do appreciate it. And again, before I forget, if you've enjoyed the background music, that's my buddy's band Arcade High. Very good times, very good vibes. If you haven't already, go follow them on Twitter, Instagram, Spotify, just anywhere that you can pretty much follow them. Because again, good people and great music. But either way, I'm going to quit while I'm ahead and I'm going to stop rambling. But thank you all for joining me. Again, if you enjoy Pokemon, hopefully I'll see you on Sunday. I start at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, so, plan accordingly. But either way, have a good night, and hopefully I get to see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.